Hello, hello, hello. Or as I often. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it ever happens to be the time of day for you.
My faith will guide me.
And welcome back to me playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Last time we did quite a lot of things considering was the longest stream that we've ever done, such as defeating the bloodthirsty Orin. We defeated Mystic Carrion. We went around like going into people's houses to try and figure out where are the rest of the pieces of Dribble's clown, and we found some, but certainly haven't found all of them. We went to fetch some stuff from the Showerite safe in the what's it called, the basically Temple to Wokin, the counting house. That's the one. Um, we did all sorts of things, and now we've had a proper long rest, and we did also go to uh the publishing house, but they threw us out, and the editor there, I believe he was the chief editor, Nettle or whatever his name. He was very convinced that we were evil people, and apparently so the presses were going to print that as well, and yeah, so I didn't give it too much mind, and after the long rest, it informed us that yes, the presses had indeed not been stopped, and they are the people who are selling the papers out there now are saying mean things about us, which hurts my feelings somewhat, but we'll have to live with it. The more urgent thing that happened is that Chief Counsellor Florrick, or well, Counsellor Florrick, probably. I'm not sure if she had the Chief Counselor epithet, but Counsellor Florrick, her execution is also pretty imminent, so we need to do something about that, and that means we're gonna break into a prison, and that's probably what we're gonna be starting with. The one thing that I'm kind of um what I'm currently sort of and we are for that reason we have Astarion with us. One of the reasons that we are going to have Astarion with us is we're also probably just going to we're going to go after the Palace of Vampires, as I would like to call it.
How much farther can I go?
Oh boy. But the first thing is we're apparently just going to steal into this house here, which is apparently the keeper of the park keeper's house, park keeper's chores. Morning. Check for fallen branches and block paths, polish benches, unlock gates, clean ponds, rake leaves, pest control, repaint signage, final rounds, and journal. Two. Parkkeeper's journal, mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequent in the park of late. Keeper wonders if perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fist. I assume that the suspicious people were the ball-eyed ambush that we managed to foil after something like that. But I am very much, despite what appears to have been a ferocious fight by the barkeeper and I assume his arachnoid allies, considering that they are all named now. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna find. Oh, that's. I was underestimating the amount of ferocious fighting that the groundskeeper was apparently capable of. Jesus. Oh, that is an actual mind flare, by the way. um. What the hell happened here? What kind of a badass was the? What kind of badass was the park keeper for like? So there's a bunch of Durgar corpses here. Um, Mostly Durgar corpses. There's an illithid corpse. There is also a drow. Earth elemental. No, that make that 2 drow. Sendai the 3rd. Effigy of Sendai, who made herself many. What use her multitude? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Considering this is here, did they actually succeed? Did they actually succeed? Also, let's talk to Gale.
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
I mean, Minsk isn't just mindlessly violent. He's, as long as you're his friend.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Who knew that Shadowheart would have a soft spot for small furry and I would have probably guessed, but Christ, are they just? I think they failed. I think this particular assassination attempt just failed.
Why arrange the dead like so? To intimidate us?
Maybe. This must have been like a... Oh. Okay. We have found a clown's severed leg.
The leg. This must be part of the clown.
We just need one final piece to complete Dribbles. All right. I was wondering how many more parts of Dribbles we need, but apparently just one more after that, which is good because I've been like I'm starting to exhaust places where I could even think to look for those things. Entrance? No, this is just a storeroom for... Yeah, man, this park keeper, let's see here. Is it better now? And hello, Bork. Glad to have you here. Excellent. I don't know why, but apparently, like maybe I think OBS and the avatar thing, they basically launched at the same time, so I assume that's what would have caused the issue. Yeah, I'll be honest. Without this park keeper putting up like this hell of a fight, I'm gonna have to assume that we would have had an even tougher time when going into the Ballite temple. Right. But what we were actually looking for was we found a woman
Everything is going
in
to be
like
alright.
in like this corner shop
Promise.
who was selling spell scrolls.
That's right.
We checked at Sorcerer Sundries
Mommy, I
earlier,
see.
but unfortunately they didn't have any spell scrolls of mage armor, which you would think would be like one of the most well trafficked commodities for spell scrolls. Um, so thinking, where was that? Because I remember that it was kind of like a corner shop. Um, and I don't think it didn't have any um sort of like placard on it. I don't think or anything. This this is the Flims, the Cobblers, which was not it. Was it somewhere? Not down there. Any ideas, Bork, on where the like? I just remember that it was a human woman, uh, like in this sort of I think like bluish sort of outfit. Not exactly robes, I wouldn't call them.
You're exactly
Kind
the
of
sort
bluish
Lord
outfit.
Gortash was talking about in his interview. In fact, I bet Gortash mentions you scum next time he's interviewed.
Oh no, they're flinging harsh word at us because they listen to the things that I think this is it. I think this is it. Um, they're flinging hard words at us because they listen to what the media say. How horrible.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Let's see what you have. But yeah, it did have a noticeable impact that I noted. Not so much at the Sorcerer Sundries. The Sorcerer Sundries is still we get a discount of a 30%. But as you can see here, I mean her attitude is -15 towards us, but we still get a discount of like 26%. So like the general discount that we've been enjoying in Baldur's Gate has gone down by about 4%, which is like, eh. Like it's not nothing. Like you can clearly see it and you can feel it in your wallet. But like overall, I'm not particularly bothered uh, by it. But yeah, um, again, we had better things to do with our time to try and stop just some how would you call it, power hungry. Right. We're not selling the Sword of Chaos because it might give that to lazy. We will have to back on that. That's I think. Where's there? I think that's about all the stuff that we stuff. There's unfortunately no scrolls of mage armor here either.
There's nothing quite like delving through some old parchments.
I wish you had more recent parchments of So there is actually, I noted as I went in, there is actually like a placard that says bibliophile or plaque, however you want to call it. Yeah, it's probably not a placard, but like a plaque that actually says that this is a bibliophile. But it's very easy to miss considering it's not to the side like most other places, and like this sort of overhang does sort of cover it pretty well. But oh well. Uh, I don't. I'm not sure that if we'll ever come back here, but I mean, I wonder. I do genuinely wonder. Like, I'm not sure if like we even checked whether we got a discount off of the blushing mermaid for saving his captain. I think he mentioned that we're now part of the crew, but whether that just means that like we should feel more welcome in there or not is flowery shite, shimmer the amazing, unpaid. Let's not go snooping into that then. You know what? I mean,
Get your gazette here! Only...
Oh. Oh no. You're that nasty person from today's edition. Please, 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 please don't hurt me.
I growl at the weeping child. No thanks. I'm just pieing a paper.
Fine. Here's your copy.
See? Regular business. I do want to see like what like because like this is a new edition compared to the ones that we. So what does this actually say? Greengrocer worried by crops growing in lewd shapes. Okay. Investigation on Father Lorgan reopened in light of new evidence. Brilgor has no motive, says investigator. I'm glad that he came to that after, you know, we did all the hard legwork for him and, you know, the whole saving him from the Ballist murder cult. Silverbell Melody extravaganza coming soon. Driz impersonator ousted from Orcish Festival. Waterdhavian Splendor Castle Lantern retinue arrives. Castle Lantern is a very prominent noble family from Waterdeep. Foul Hag finally ashes. Her victims now free. Lord Gortash to become first ever Archduke. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any. Like I expected it to have like a sort of like some kind of like just title like a headline that mentions like adventures blah blah blah. But like no, unfortunately not. I assume that they have like multiple variations of the like of the Gazette that would be published later in because like not all people probably help like Valerie out. In fact, some players are in cahoots with the Ballist murder cult. So there, I feel that there's at least one more variation.
Is not true of the mermaid.
But yeah. Oh no, the power of the media has turned against us, and yet it achieves absolutely nothing against a strong mind that does not care. Take a lesson from that, people. And focus on the important things, such as finding a shopkeeper who can sell you a scroll of mage armor because you're too busy trying to, you know, actually like, you know, remembering the actually good and useful spells. Right. I think with that, however, we're not going to go search for more of Dribbles the Clown, because I think that we're just going to jump straight to Worm Rock. I don't think there's really like we are definitely I don't know, like we're not exactly made to be sneaky. I will admit as much up front. But that's mostly just our paladin character. Shadowheart, like Asterion and Gale can all be fairly sneaky. We do have potions of invisibility to help us with this. So but we need to figure out what is the optimal angle.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistiness, we broke down.
Oh, okay. This is right.
Inside.
That is
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
that is the passageway that goes down. The passageway goes down to the actual.
I don't know,
Fog
dear.
cult resurgence.
I don't know. All we can do is be
Right.
patient.
Let's scout things out here for now. Let's scout what's happening over here.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Thursday. You're giving the fist a
You
little
heard
bit
anything
too
about
credit.
what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't think you do. Genuinely.
Are they going to arrest us? Inside. What if they throw us in jail?
The house is on fire. We were rescuing.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Okay.
Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Intimidation here will just. Okay. No. Trading license. So corruption. No. You know, we can probably figure out the cause of her sore mood later. I don't think we want to risk getting caught probing into her mind right now. Fist loud, so anything from you?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Yeah.
Spoke to a witness who says you entered the house
Right,
before
actually.
the fires.
Before we do that, oh, never mind. We've already cast a. Did we have any other buffs that we would like to?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Nope, I
We'll
don't.
tell them what
All right.
happened.
What about over here?
Home in no time.
No time to talk. I have clients.
So defense attorney and
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
fair enough. Billion.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial.
Let's
Right.
rehearse this one more time. I'm a fist.
About
And
Fist
tell me
Calloway.
what you were doing in
I
the
think
house.
I've talked to Fist Calloway.
Well, you're... Are they going to arrest us?
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Yep, seems reasonable. Right. We don't want to talk to this monster. This door.
God, very glazed that pizza, they are. He wasn't even there.
So the hallway, I assume, or the like that. I assume this leads to the actual prison, right? So the real question is, I mean, it's heavily guarded here, so I'm not sure if I can just waltz right in. And like considering, like if you look at this, right, there is no other, like we'd have to jump down there. Possible, maybe. Yeah, 70 hit, minus 70. I mean, we do have we're perfectly capable of casting Featherfall. But like thinking like that, this side definitely doesn't seem useful to jump down. Capable of. That doesn't really look like. Like the way I see it is that we have we have like two ways of going about it. Either we attempt to either we make our way to. There's a bunch of. Huh. Why is there like a little beach with rope ladders going on? Why are there? Anyway, getting distracted there. So what I was trying to say, also, why is there just random outposts? I think we could just jump there. This doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Just like random extension to like on the side, so I think we can there. Don't think we want to bring anyone else because like we're the only person with enough strength to probably make that jump actually, or like at least make it come back. Yep. This immediate negative repercussions. Doesn't appear to be a door to anything. just this box. I'm gonna assume, yep, that's death. Doesn't look like. I don't think there's like any sort of illusory walls here. There's just this literal small wooden hut, I guess. It doesn't even look like it's like connected to the inside, though there might be. Who knows? Maybe there's like a doorway that leads there. Regardless, it looks kind of looks like that. Like going to the other side, jumping there, is like we can at least get behind there. But the real question is like, does that actually achieve anything? Because like this looks like solid, like actual solid walls, which you'd probably need a siege engine of some kind to even bash through. Do we have? Don't even have like a blunt weapon. Like, I mean, there's the quarters. Always one of them killed. All right. So that one door was like the armory of the Flaming Fist. What's this?
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Flaming Fist Barracks. I don't think we really want to go there, and it's like I think we've like potentially opened, like we've like peered into that door before. I think. So
Please make your way to
micro
the audience
mod run
chamber.
force. What is a micro force?
Audience chamber.
Oh, I can't
Right,
really glaze that PTR. He wasn't even
down the
out.
door because it sounded like somebody was
There's a fist up there. No, we'd have.
and we'll be home in no time.
I mean, it doesn't look like going down this passageway does not look like it gives us any immediate negative repercussions.
I don't know, dear.
I really hope that it doesn't.
Don't know.
Oh. Okay, so now we're in the prison. Can't fast travel. There's a sleeping prison guard there. Prison entrance. Wow. I'm gonna assume that if we try to get past him, like we can. He is sleeping. If we do it stealthily, we can probably unlock that thing. Prison log. Record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honorable Lord Envergord. Let no prisoner be released from neither their cell nor Worm's Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolutist spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secret. Here, spook. Charge. Indecent exposure. Status. Absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Otto Ott. Drunken and disorderly conduct. Again. Detained. Counsellor Florrick. Okay, so she is charged. Treason, sedition, incitement of discontent. Status. Detained. Awaiting execution. Right. But before we move on past this point, I will unfortunately need to excuse myself to the restroom for a little bit. So I shall be with you right And so I return. Right. So, I think the easy option is to have Astarion, stealthily pickpocket Breva Brightmoon, and then walk past and just unlock it and stealthily walk. But, we can hopefully like I'm genuinely considering bluffing my way through here. Deception is not my strong suit, but
There's no time to waste.
could potentially help with. We haven't really been using Bless Magic. Where is? Ability. There we are. So I think we're going to use enhance ability for the first time. It's not. There we are. Eagle Splendor. I think
I've got a long road ahead.
I think this is. We're going to try and talk our way in.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Ate all the onions.
Listen closely to the guard's babble. Okay. Well, we do have advantage on perception checks. Thank you, Halberd of Vigilance. We can listen to somebody mumble in their sleep.
Oh man, Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Excuse me.
What now?
Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Wee Jail. What's your business?
Why is this not a deception check? Huh. Yeah, this doesn't work, I don't think. Like, having read what it said in the book there, this persuasion check just doesn't work, I don't think. Reading her thoughts seems pointless. I could see this actually working, but I think this is. It doesn't just automatically give us advantage on this. Oh, that's because we have guidance, right? Well, that's a shame in the sense that, like, I did completely forget that. Oh yeah, we only have one person casting guidance, so.
Well, that was a most unusual of circumstances, being what they are. Hang on, I'll let you through.
I'm glad that.
Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
I'm glad that they gave her, like, probably an oversized helmet just to fit the image of
What path lies before me?
I mean, to be fair, it's probably the prison guards in the Flaming Fist who get, like, the worst of the equipment. Right. Oh yeah, we, by the way, have been here before. Right? No, never mind. We haven't been here before. It was the, it was a barracks. Oops, this is ours.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
You do realize that you work for Duke Ravengard still. Like, he is still the Lord. Oh, the Flaming. Okay, so there's a bunch of fists over here. Anything for you guys?
I'm not paid to chat.
I'm sure you're not, but like I'm cosplaying as an inspector, so I have to talk to you guys.
Stay on my good side. Yeah?
Um, I've killed like 2 avatars of a god. Let's not get like jumpy there, Miss Jackie. Like I get what you were trying to do, but like why? Like good lord. Oh, hello.
What do you want?
No, we're not. Fair enough. He's not exactly. He wasn't right. I'll be honest. I was expecting much larger of a prison here. How do we do? Definitely don't want to talk to her while Fisted Bar is here. I think this seems like a decent place to save it again. Right. There's an evidence chest over there. Counsellor Florrick. And I should have brought Will Hill. God damn it.
It's over.
It's not over. Not while I still breathe. Counsel, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravenguard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers.
Getting you out so I can beat some sense into you. No. I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Well, that wasn't much like not a very difficult persuasion there. For someone who seems so down on
When
themselves.
the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
God really should have bought Will here.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock yourself.
Hurry.
Right. Wait. I don't really want to just waltz through like hard up. I mean, we do have Gale with us, which hold on. Thought that looked like for a moment there that looked like a breakable wall. I really don't just want to try to waltz her down the goddamn. Wait a minute. Where does that go? It just brings us here. Does what? I think this is intended for people who would try to sneak in here rather than like as a way to get past the gun. Really just I Yeah, just jump down. Why don't? Really? I can't even stop the jump. Okay, that's weird. You'd think that they would allow you to like stop the jump. Oh no. Anything of interest over here? Maybe like a weakness in the wall that we can. I mean, that doesn't look like the sturdiest wall ever. Oh. Didn't see any obvious weak spots on this corridor either, but all I know is exactly. Without locking that door. If we do this the way that like Florrick said, escort me out, and we go up to this passageway, and then we have to fight all of the guards who are up there as well. Probably all of the guards who are also in the barracks, and then that's a lot of steel watchers to also have to go through. Like the guards down here aren't so much a problem, but the guards down here are not as much of a problem, but there wasn't like any weakening. I mean, it makes sense that there wouldn't be any yes, but on the flip side, that's not making my job any easier. I could really use like something like that's like super simple and easy to do, right? It'd be really useful. Piracy. Be her own. No. It doesn't look like it. I'm sure if I'd have to. No, it really does look like that the only way to get out of here, get past the, like, just go past all of the guards. At least from what I can see. But I think I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna be too hasty about that. I think we're gonna go back out. We're gonna go back out there. And we're gonna go down and jump into the, because like there was that sort of area where you could where you could drop down.
It won't happen, I swear.
You know what? This might be, since we've already gotten past the front guard there. Maybe we can, if we detect thoughts here.
I told you already.
Okay, there. You don't. Okay. It was a one-time thing apparently to try and detect her thoughts. Oh well. Unfortunately, I shall never know what irritates her so. I'm sure that the world is that I am poorer for that knowledge. Right. Gale, you should have. You have Featherfall scrolls. Cast that. And
looking ahead.
Off we go. Hey, the AI actually knows how to follow. Except for Shadowheart. That's
Let's get going.
right. That doesn't. That extends a little bit though. Okay, there is actually some. Okay, I am very interested in the in like the little beach area. I think we're gonna check out that first. Like this looks like an actual like pathway, right? Like like, maybe there's like, I don't know, like that. Well, that is literally a crack in wall to prison. Okay, that seems I didn't see that particular crack. That seems eminently useful. I do want to check before we go. I do want to check that, like, what's actually down. Anything. Sauna. Arrows. Skeleton.
Here you go.
Rat chest.
No time to dally.
Huh? Oh, let's see.
You have my attention.
But since we are
What's next, I wonder?
having this, switch those for those to Asterian.
What now?
Asterian. Wow, he really doesn't approve of. Well, or he's all right. Come on, Asterian. Hey.
What to do? Careful, I bite. Easy.
Hope it is. It was.
Shouldn't wish to live in
Disarms
more interesting
unlocked.
terrains.
This. So you don't. Pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jagged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, arsewipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Yep, judging by the skeletons, yeah, judging by, like, there was, like, what, 2 skeletons? One that was all the way up here, and one of them actually made it all the way down here. Before getting peppered with arrows.
Is that blood?
So there is
Never mind.
there is a crack in the prison wall, but that doesn't mean that, like, it's safe, or it's like, the real question is, like, what the hell is, like, between the guards, the arrows, and the jagged thunderbolt. What's that? Right. I am curious as to see, like, what is actually there, but I also don't want to be too hasty. So we're gonna go, like, because, like, that's the thing, is that those skeletons kind of imply that there is, like, guards are watching that particular, like, they're fully aware of that crack in the prison wall, and they are keeping an eye on it. So we're gonna go. Can't actually get here. Dragon egg mushroom. There's another beach. Let's take a look. I was very surprised that you could, like, actually go here. Like, I feel that in a lot of other games, like, it could have been just impassable. So again, props to the makers of Baldur's Gate 3 for letting the players actually down here. That beach. It's just, like, one of the things, however, that I'm, like, a little about is that, like, there's literally just, like, why is there this random fishing boat, like an unmanned random fishing boat. I assume it's for entirely for the aesthetic purposes, rather than having any function. But it's a little weird.
Something over there.
Okay, there's a hundred. I'm sure I've missed like a lot of these mounds of dirt over there. You know what? We'll give both of those to Tyrion. Don't even remember what murder.
What's that?
Mouse hole. Yeah. I guess we could have like if we switched over to Minsk, we could have him summon Boo, go through the mouse hole to like I mean, or if we were a small sized character, which I mean, one of the things that I did note, by the way, is that none of the characters are. Like, none of the party members that you naturally like recruit are. Like, they're not. There's no gnomes. Obviously, goblins that you can. There's no goblins. There's no gnomes. There's no halflings. Like, none of those are recruitable in this game, depending as far as I understand. But yeah, I don't like. That could be useful to somebody, that mouse-sized hole over there, but it's not useful to us, so we're just ignore it. Wonder if there's anything. I mean, yes, there is. There's a ladder going. Okay. Okay, so Shadowheart managed to. Sure. Shadowheart managed to get up here, but apparently Gale and Asterion are not as good at
someone there.
Okay. I am glad that they actually do manage to get up.
Watch the shadows. Ready and willing.
Like, get up by
on my way.
Rather than having to cast a spell.
Well, hello. At the ready.
Well, welcome by the way, and good to have you here again. But yeah, that is a plausible possibility for a fishing boat to run out of gas before it made home. Poor planning on the fisherman's part. Like, everyone knows that once, like, when the tank is like near the 1/4 mark, you really should go and like refill. But I mean, I guess during times of medieval sieges, they're probably like conserving the fuel for like the actually important people rather than a bunch of like fishermen. Right. I'm not sure how smart going up these knotted routes is, but let's go up these knotted routes. Find a double door. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. This goes into like the coronation. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's not. We're trying to rescue the counselor here. Not go and cause a scene at the coronation. Much as I would like to just like spook the pants out of Gortash for like ominously appearing behind him. But I don't think we're gonna do that. So okay, I guess the crack in the wall is like either we go for the crack in the wall or we go back up there and try to, I don't know, fight our way through all of the guards. Let's be honest. Fighting our way through all of the guards, while epic, is going to waste all of the resources that we're trying to conserve, because we still need to go and have a Castor fight. After this, I mean, I assume there's going to be a Castor fight. I'm going to assume that there's going to be a bunch of fighting. Right. Well, I was still. I feel. Oh, hold on. There. Oh. Let's not be too hasty here. Almost just missed that there's like actually up here. Let's climb up the Cragged Rock. Again, feels like they're probably aware of that. Okay, they're like. No. Not like a terrible wall. Oh, definitely wasn't. That looks like an illusionary wall. No clip. Yeah, and that doesn't. Okay, but you can get up here, but like nothing. I mean, it just makes the world feel more real in that, like, sometimes you just find dead ends that aren't, like, in any way particularly useful or important. Yeah, I think, also, by the way, this skeleton, that's a pretty big skeleton, British, like, on the whole. Maybe he was like, I mean, ogre doesn't seem. Maybe he was like a giant kin. Probably not a Goliath, maybe. Or maybe he was just like a greatly large man. Right. I think this, however,
any attention.
is the time.
This is no fun at all.
How is this not no fun at all? Like, we're literally sneaking into. Why does it only last 10 turns? Like, it lasts an hour. It lasts an hour. But. Oh, they've actually. I think, like, this is a new icon. Clear area. Hiding in an ominous sphere will be caught on sight. Yep. Guild Skullduggery. While hidden, the number. Magical lamp. Affected entity.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Right. Let's sneak in and hope that we don't just immediately bust into a guard's outpost, which we did not immediately bust into a guard's outpost. Okay. That helps. Doesn't look like there's any sort of.
With haste.
Okay, that is imminently breakable wall.
The air is ripe with magic.
Gale.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Why does it always say see invisibility gone? But really haven't. Right. This feels like another good spot to save in case things go exceedingly badly. There was apparently a weakness. Right. Yes, we bust with. Okay, so there was a weakness to the wall. It was in the storeroom. Okay. Right. Don't need that anymore, so. Baldur. Hail.
Should mind my stab.
Well, I mean, this, if nothing else, we at least, like, we can at least, we know that there's an alternative way out of here, so we don't just walk through. Right?
Simple.
I mean, they know that we're allowed to be here. That I don't think.
Still alive. So that's progress. Another step forward.
Walk out as it happened, and then door. Hopefully I can take her to the the storeroom rather than having to walk to the front door. We do need to do some. We do need to do some.
Over there. On tippy toes. With pleasure.
No time to rest.
Then.
I've got a long road ahead.
We're gonna wait. He's got a fairly long patrol path. Fairly long patrol path. We're gonna wait until he's back here. Enter the cell. And then we're gonna, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna cast invisibility. Hopefully we can cast invisibility on Counsellor Florrick. If we can cast invisibility on her, we're gonna go into turn order. We're going to try and sneak past this guard without having to fight him. So we're spotted by. Wonderful.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Well, let's get you to safety. Hey, this. Oh, yep.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oop. So, turn base.
Can't see a thing from down here.
So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Before you cast that. You know what? I have potions of invisibility on. Right. And
keeping my head down.
You.
Free for the taking.
There we go. Please. Go to stealth.
Let me work my magic.
Gale. Stay here. And stealth. Right. So.
Hello, you. Gently.
You are hidden right now, right? Yeah, you are hiding. Okay. Cutting action. Dash. He's coming. This might have been a bad fight. Florrick.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I need to concentrate.
Which way to the nearest library?
It's a gnome's life for me.
Now that we're all hiding.
May it please, Mistra.
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. I see a way.
I can be subtle sometimes. Breathe deep and move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Surprised you spotted me. Silent as the grave.
You do have to like think that Astarion really, and I mean really, likes probably likes making the like, haha, I'm a vampire rogue punch, like the silent like the grave. He might not admit to this. He might not admit to it. I think he can't help him. That's okay. Puns are. Okay, we didn't just immediately get.
Better make my next move.
Get caught, I guess.
What path lies before me?
How many turns do we have left? 7 more turns. Is probably.
There is work to do.
Probably gonna be.
Onward.
My God, is this like? I'll be honest, like, I'm feeling more nervous now than I would be if I had just gone like, all right, we're just gonna, like, once we've unlocked her, we're just gonna bust our way through the front.
Dignified position to find oneself in.
Like,
most excellent. Nice and easy. Let's not get caught off guard. Never wanted the easy path.
It's all that gruel he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farm ox after plowing.
2 haystacks short of a stack. I mean, that is a very turns out there was a ghost in there for real. Blizzard had to get rid of it.
So
Can't afford to stay idle.
saying there could really be a dragon down there.
Dragon down where? Now I'm just really curious about what the hell those guys were babbling about. A dragon down where? So far, I haven't really heard of any dragon rumors. Like before this point, you've seen a dragon, sure.
Really? Now?
Can't keep. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm built for playing rogues. Like this is just way too nerve wracking. Man, guy has like the crispest walking speed. Like consider that we are dashing every turn. And he was past us. Like
What's next? I wonder.
when we sneak
crouched
past,
forever.
right? Like he actually walked past our characters,
Best be on my way.
and he's like catching up to us.
I have to survive this.
Oh, let's get this over with.
I do, by the way, very much appreciate the fact that like they have given like
Right away.
a fair amount of this character is now in stealth, so they will whisper quotes. You're still fine.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Also, I just realized that I really need to like probably need to switch out. We switch out like we're gonna switch out to Jaheira, I think, for the like Shadowheart to Jaheira, because
Nice and quiet now. Light on my feet.
I want to have the light or the blood of Lathander with you.
My faith protects me.
Give her.
Wizard,
That seems way more.
Adventure awaits.
That seems way more appropriate. To give her the blood of Lathander.
What comes now?
Even though, like, I know that it's like she probably would like. I mean, she can keep both, but she's also probably reasonable enough. And as far as I know, she doesn't actually come.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Doesn't actually come.
Have to keep
forward.
going.
Should be able to get out, assuming that Counsellor Florrick. I wonder if we need to like report her to the, because like there is a little boat down there, right? And I mean
Let's see what you're hiding.
that's what I assume is going to happen. She's gonna come and like he's gonna basically run down there and like use the boat that was supposed to be used by someone else for you. By the way, you would think, right? You would think that for fuck's sake, no, I want everyone to get on the other side instead of jumping. Yeah, no. Come on, Asterion, Counsellor Florrick, can you get over here, please? Okay, fine. Well,
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
least I could do. Proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, You pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Oh. And no, she doesn't actually go down there, but I mean...
Let's get in and out.
It is, by the way, pretty funny that she's said. Alright, that's a successful... we help her with threat at Moonrise. We're sure to have her in Flaming Fist. I mean, I don't know if we are getting the Flaming Fist with her, but, like, we're at least getting... We have our... I mean, we've already kind of free Counsellor Florrick, impending doom and her own dejection, and gained a powerful ally without any casualties. Yes, which is like the best way to probably do it, because if we actually just started like, I mean, we would definitely like toggle non-lethal damage if we had to fight our way out of there, but like this was definitely the best way. Right. With that being said, I think it's time we investigate the Zazar Palace. And, before we do that, again, probably should have just... Like, the thing is that I don't know if I, like I guess I could have, instead of having...
These boots have seen everything.
Having, like, Asterion with us, I could have had, I could have had the... Actually, I can just do this, right? You. That is a really useful.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What does this actually give? Moon's Blessing, you get advantage, wisdom saving throw, perception share, dark vision, you get dark vision, gives moon bead, gives moat. Is all good and fine, but this Lathander's light with sunbeam seems even better when we're going into the maw of the
Don't touch me.
Maw of the vampire. Archery back on.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, and with that, we just go to the sewers. We're gonna go, like, first we're gonna investigate, probably shouldn't come to the other, this, rather than, first we're definitely gonna investigate the sewer entrance, I think, rather than the, like, going above ground. I feel that, like, the sewer entrance, maybe we can't even with Arian in the party. Like, maybe it's like you have to have a vampire or a vampire spawn with you for the door, like the magical door to open, and like. Rightio. I wonder what kind of foul blasphemy will they find here? I mean, I assume like that foul blasphemy seems like a natural,
if not over,
yeah.
through.
We did pick up during our shopping. We did pick up a couple of scrolls of
This gives a
protection
lot
from.
of thought. I never pictured this though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
A less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
Wits and blades always
That
Have a lot on my mind.
you
Well,
Gale, like, I would not, like, I will not, and you shouldn't try to. You definitely should not think of yourself as something other than chaotic. Because let's be clear here, Gale. I'm pretty sure you're more than like well acquainted with chaos. Like you're by no means a lawful man. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, well, we did pick up a couple of protection from good and evil scrolls, which I believe we are going to cast on ourselves because that one is concentration and until long rest. Wonderful. We're casting that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadow Hearts. Oh. Cool. We lost the Eagle Splendor, but that's fine.
Salutations.
Gale, you can cover one spell slot you used. And then,
Watch your back.
Therian. You definitely you know that spell as well, so you should cast.
Your desire.
Gale, do you know that spell? You know that spell. Do not know protection. Nope, yes. Right. What are we dropping for that? To be honest, I don't need invisibility. Dropping that. Definitely would have wanted to have mage armor. Is there anything that we can drop to get mage armor? I don't want knock. Want see. We don't need. Pretty sure we have like several see invisibility potions. If necessary. We'll split these. Gale. Shadow Heart as well. If necessary, they have
Quite ready for you.
They can. Not have seen visibility. Spell slots.
Let's get on with it.
We could recover. Yep, I think
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
There is work to do.
Is here's the question. Don't think we need enhance. Dropping them. Drop it. Are we? I think we want to cast Hero's Feast. I kind of want to also get a planar ally out. That done. I think. Just getting more getting a bigger hit point maximum, as well as immune to diseases, poisons, being frightened, and we pull our wisdom saving throws. That seems entirely reasonable. Then
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think we give that over to Asterion because the necklace isn't really much to talk about. The Gale?
Lost in thought.
We switch this out and work a little plastic bit. Steve.
I'm ready.
Shadow Heart? There it is, yeah. There.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Keep your distance, darling.
Arian. I think with that we've that looks like a head, by the way. I think that's on the side of that plate there. Which is not at all disconcerting. But right. I think we're ready to go and check out
very well
the Palace of Cazador. Assuming we can actually get there with this. Asterion in the party. Okay. Nothing, Asterion, really? Ah, useless. Okay, I guess we just have to that's something that we have to then we have to unlock from the other side. So I guess we only do have one way to go.
Absolutist adventurer beat his gold. But that's no reason to gut the rest of the bullshit.
Why are the guards talking about would you rather get stabbed in the gut or be decapitated? Like, I know that you're probably bored as a city guard and all, but like, Jesus Christ.
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Oh, hello.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Yeah, if she's charmed, then intimidation doesn't do anything. We'll try to deceive them to avoid a fight. We're not good at this. But with our natural charisma and rolling well enough.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely. And of your own will.
And I guess we could probably dispel magic to dispel magic on these to like dispel the charm, but I assume if we dispel one, then that triggers all of the others. So we're just gonna save here. Glad that deception roll worked out. I wonder if these giant rats have anything wish to say.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
But you.
You one of them? The fangy ones?
Don't think so.
Good. Don't like when they change. Get big, hairy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
Huh.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
There are people biting a rat.
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
Must be keeping prisoners. Safe zone.
Can't slow down.
Oh boy.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
Who are these visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't wanna know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. That I have the protection of the gods on me, so I sure as hell hope that I'm good. There's steel, there's chairs, butter bun. Yeah, I mean the Centurium is exactly the same way. Okay, let's go. Once again. Right. Traveler's chest. Star Palace Servant. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. Not busy. Find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whispering. Chamberlain, obey. Okay, that might come in handy. Though to be fair, Asterion is like probably would know all that already.
What a day.
Right. I assume that traveler's chest is like. I assume that has like the things that.
Let's crack it open.
Like other people have left, like when they've come towards the.
Let's get going. Trust no one.
Archery gloves back in there.
One with the weave.
We'll keep the spell sparkler now. Got the correct glove.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. Place to save. Maybe I'm being a little overly cautious with these savings, but who knows? Right.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on the stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Probably still not as bad as the ball-eyed cult. Let's talk to Asterion, maybe.
Need something?
Nope. Sure. Man, I really wish I could bring Jaheira here. Really wish I could bring Jaheira. But like the thing is, Astarion needs to be here. I feel that Gale and like Shadowheart like are both indispensable.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
I mean, they know that we're coming, certainly. There was no question. God damn it. Okay. Autosave. Locate and investigate Cassador's lair. We have entered Cassador's palace. Now we just Vampire himself. Get this updated for whatever reason. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabras. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bidden 17 times by 7.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Oh boy. Barderola.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Everything must be perfect.
We'll use some soap. Just got it. Right, we can, I don't know, pick up portrait of a poet. You could just pick these paintings off the wall, and apparently that's active. Now, Sinister Door. What a name, right? Sinister. Bust. Cassador?
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cassador's ancestors, perhaps?
Fuck the wolf.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Take my advice. Run. Get out of here while you still can.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
He's either thoroughly broken, or quite likely to be thoroughly broken, or and like he immediately I got the from what's his name, Renfield is the immediate vibes that I got from him. As Chamberlain's private, Chamberlain's office. Looking. I think that's the one we have. Yep, that is exactly the one we have. Wouldn't death. Take this. Chamberlain Defay. The Kozakuran. Ooh, the Kozakuran dictionary. Train new servants on operate the ballroom. Missing. Signet ring. Phone. Good job. Please have the servants. Shouldn't be. Note continues in different handwriting. Cody. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's saloon. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber. Find that. Under ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at Sithar Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests. Cleaning supplies, including bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black back, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, regular broadsheets. We need. Right. We need to find the Kozakuran dictionary. We'll just...
Should be easy.
Hold it. Good enough. Hey.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kama Sutra. Yes.
Don't waste a second.
Right. There. Where? Today's diary. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the master has in mind with the ritual that it used to be stand-in for that grand hysteria. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak's soul is promised to provide a convincing, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike. My one regret is dear Lurie, but I simply cannot trust her with potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and will have need of my support, or he will more have mastery of the palace. I don't think, Mr. Chamberlain, I genuinely do not. That, well, he is vampires. That's an empty potion bottle. Message thing. Doesn't have anything on him. Know that he's dead. This will be a bit of a rude awakening. Bit of a rude awakening. Not sure we're even going to be able to let him live after. We'll hopefully get some useful information
Keep your
out of him.
distance, darling.
Then
No one's stopped me yet.
that an invalid target. I know that he's not dead, right? I know that he's not dead. Like, I literally read his diary. Like, I know that he's not dead. Why does it not let me attack that? Okay, I dealt 1 bludgeoning damage and he still I guess he's gonna be... Basically, he's gonna come up to us, I think, after we're done with... What? He is vampire spawn.
Light on my feet.
Like, I'm gonna assume that he's gonna be, like... Anyway, like, he's gonna be like, once the ritual is complete and all, come out and be like... Astarion, I guess you're the master now. What are your... I'm always at your command as a loyal servant. That's his shtick. And I don't, like, unfortunately, I don't disrupt that. Alright, we need to find the Kozakuran dictionary, though. Oh. The real question is that somebody was seen, somebody was hiding, and I saw.
Necrotic energy. Best avoided.
May we be worthy of you.
Well, Willem, Siren.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the pen. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
This is where it goes.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Spot for an ambush. Hey, buddy, hello.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Lay a hand on me and lose it. I'll be honest, I'm just like, may get some information. Phony bastard. But if we don't, that's fine. We're gonna reduce it.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Cody will not let you get away with blasphemy. Cody will see you punished.
Okay, fair enough. We got like no information out of that, and we're still in combat, which is like probably.
Bless us, master.
I mean, we were already going to. But yeah, no. I mean, I don't want to be lugging around a vampire spawn. Like, they probably smell pretty bad.
Blood comes easy these days.
So, you're definitely not just gonna be lugging it around. Anyway, Cody. Your ass is trash. Is what the kids.
Let's have some courage. This will do nicely.
4 HP. Come on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now he's gonna just... Well, he missed his Astarion and Sentinel. Kennel. Tsar family ring. This ring carries the symbol of the Tsar family and has an inscription in some rusty old language.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
Bless us, Master.
I'm pretty sure that's the Kazakuran ring. That's gonna be needed.
My step.
Rusty dagger, rusty daggers. Let's talk to Astarion. Maybe he has something.
So this is it. I'm home.
Why are we blood
There's
spattered?
the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
But the servants charmed, like the guards in the tower.
Oh no, it's much worse than that.
They're cowed.
They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
A lot of people who want the, like, eternal life want it for a specific purpose, a specific reason. It seems like these people just came here, wanted to be immortal, and didn't have booze. Right. What's it like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home, especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying.
So, what's the plan?
If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. The only place that was off limits to us was his study. If the entrance is anywhere, it'll be there, through the ballroom.
Hear about this? You don't have to face him.
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
Yeah, so, I mean, I didn't want to mention it in front of him, but I'm not sure he's gonna be, not sure he is going to be around too long after Cazador. Especially, like, a vampire lord can be a useful ally on a lot of innocence.
Just keep cleaning.
Okay.
Don't stop cleaning.
Green
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
in front of the on dormitory. Favorites. Wonder who the favorite spawn is. I mean, I assume there's no one here because it's all supposed to be ritual. Oh, there's a bunch of silver stuff. Ah, owlbear. There. Leon. Diary of Leon one. Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along to the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I can stay in here with my daughter. Keep her away from the others. I don't like the way Violet looks at me. Not at all. When I asked the master what his plan was for Victoria, Cazador just gives me a wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, I must talk to Figure and finalize the deal for Victoria's escape. Only there's enough time. Might be favored, but she's clearly not on board. Daughter is in front. He's not here. He's not here. I wonder if we can turn him against Casper by the little one. Favorite spawn. Favorite spawn. Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber here today. Leon, Violet, Leon. He made sure to confess. I don't, obviously, like,
New master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes.
like, again, like, if there ever was a sympathetic reason for somebody to like, be the best hunter among vampires, like, protecting your daughter from the monsters is one of them. I don't think he'll be allowed to live. Hopefully he'll be fine with not being allowed to live so long as he's his daughter. Alright.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Cazador's fine, but you're on the hunt. Take prey by preference from the city's lower class. Patrios may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Lusker, a Jasso, and an Oath. Now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it.
New master. Master.
Chest. Violet's diary. Yeah, the garlic in Yosef's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a fine front. Now, if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. Cazador must have a fine plan for this. Wonder what it is. We'll take that. Here.
No pork for rats. They only
Alright.
Stop! No more squeaking. No more rat lies.
Gorman. Have any others? Go into the guest. Gone through. Haven't spotted any other illusions. Haven't. This is.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Try to decipher the text on it. Don't want to actually. What if I fail with it?
The writing means nothing to you.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
I'm gonna assume that the ring is like part of it. Need to find. We need to find the book. We need to go to the guest room.
Oh, so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Dead girl's sapping. Well, so much for the plan of like keep.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
All right, what now?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Looking ahead.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Yes.
Keep the blade close.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I have the magic touch. To the rescue.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to live with them.
Have to keep going.
I was hoping. It is too hard to read. I was hoping that we'd be able. Maybe she'd be. Hey. Luria. Luria's private diary. Before I was Deluria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador is our Dr. Deluria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur. On or no, I'm still Dr. Deluria. Not submit. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection for my body. One potential source of such Victoria, yet pure blood. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave and has warned us not to prey upon victims. Hunter made her a necrotic food. Leon lost. Doubt that he wasn't. Make me feel any better. There it is, Kozakurin Diary. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozakurin language, distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases under open, enter, where, hidden.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
It's also inscribed on the ballroom door. But at least we now know what happened here. So Victoria, the doctor, wanted her life back, I guess. Assumed Delaria wanted her life back, and then didn't believe the warning. Oh, but like the weirdest thing, Victoria isn't like there isn't a vampire spawn, which means that the counter curse that was on Victoria wasn't powerful enough to. I wonder if the father already knows. Helmet of Grit. The wearer has 50% hit points or less. They have an additional bonus action. I mean, I'll be honest. I do like Helmet of Grid. Like, I would like it for as a paladin, like getting an extra bonus action. Pretty dope. I don't think it's really useful. Right. With the dictionary in hand, we examine a ring. Right.
Don't wish to step.
That's all that we
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakurin script from the dictionary you found.
Press that signet ring and see where we get.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Really? Okay, so you could have the ring gets you through, and the Kozakurin like thing gets you through as well. So you don't need the ring. Wow. You really?
Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha. Make them hear you. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Humans are like one of the most.
Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
So there's a bunch of rats, there's a bunch of bats, there's a bunch of which is good because we do want to get the vampire bite out there. Yeah, as I was saying, Hune is
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Hune is the name of like one of the noble families. These are giant rats. These are bad. Blood fan.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Don't. You're not supposed to be immune to bludgeoning damage when it's made with a magical weapon.
This feels good.
Not supposed to be.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Savage Hall. This character's movement is increased by 5 meters and 8 10. Savage Hall is. No. Did this? Nope. Don't really care about them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna. Oh, Willem decides. Now he. What? Why did he become temporarily? That's weird. That's like super weird. Well. Oh, I don't get an attack of opportunity on that, despite him clearly coming into range. What are you gonna do? Okay. Have to deal with them as well. What time? Alright, clickety clackety, let's get to stabbing. Why is this a toggle? Why is uncanny a toggle? Why is it not an ass? Surely it should be one of the things that are like ass, right? Anyway, non-lethal damage.
Over here.
Well, so much for peace.
You are surrounded. Not like not the thing. Um. Go. Might as well just play Get our play. Rogues! Once again shitting in my cereal. Clear out the vermin.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fortunately, cannot. Critical miss. What a. Ah. That was 3 natural ones in a row, and then concentration broke it. Well, at least it was like, at least it was just a scroll. kill. Another natural one. Is anyone keeping tab, by the way? That's a lot of natural ones, you know, in one, like, full turn of combat. Like, Astarion rolled 1. Astarion rolled 1. Our Paladin rolled 2. And then Shadowheart rolled another one as well. Keep rolling enough to actually hit her. Like, she's actually hard to hit. Fuck's sake. And a miss. This is just statistical anomaly. Like when it comes to like 95. Keep hitting me, despite my high AC and all. Miss. Wow, like this is going so much worse than it should go. Like statistically. They need a 20 to hit. They need and protection from evil and good off of Shadowheart because she got fucking tossed. Ah! Like this is actually pissing me off on the sense of how much like the dice is just fucking me over here. All right. We're back? Question mark. That was weird. OBS just decided to crash. But yeah. But we're back. Nothing of import was lost. I think I caught it fairly. Like, almost immediately as it happened.
Blood. No, never mind.
Wonderful. Good to hear that I'm back. I'm still very, like, just pissed at the fact that... Oh, no, weird. Kill the goddamn... But, still very pissed off about the whole, like, I took so much more damage, and I lost concentration on 2 protection from good and evil. Like, so much more damage than what I statistically should have been. Just because the dice decided to be like, you don't need to roll anything above 1. And then obviously, like, all of the sneak attacks against, like, Shadowheart. Like, they need a 20 to hit, and they kept rolling above, like 23, 21, all of that, right? It does piss me off somewhat. Not going to.
Can't give up now.
Right.
With haste.
Up. Pretty guess. And from Gates Pub Crawl. This excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl guide suggested more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the Elfstone, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music, and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the singing loot is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the secret underworld, enjoy the guild hall. None of those establishments seem particularly. She has a name. She's not a party guest. Get you in. Fancy, I've been invited to play at a party at the Czar place tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note, and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress. Very unfortunate. Wonder if this. Nope, that does not look like. That looks like a severed torso, intestines, severed leg.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Round. Full on marble. Party. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into 2 categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. Entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. Final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast. This will be my ultimate test, but I'm prepared. Sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled. An excerpt from Marguerite OG's Therapeutic. Discussions with the Oniromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New instants and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oniromancer ingested something. I think I've read this one. Right. Nothing real interest in the office, which is like, I mean, you could say that there were like balls where Cazador's favorite tricks, but I don't. Days goes down. I don't think anywhere. Room, iron ladder. I think Shadowheart will do without it. I think Shadowheart will do without it. Butler's King. Comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local women. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw, Fnar, hehe, ho hum, etc. Their own, I guess. Alturiac, 1477. Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That indeed my entire family were vampires, going back generations. Growing up on the Zazar country estate near Angavled, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate. When I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. City palace, straddling the wall between the upper and lower city, was more than creepy. It was somehow chilling. Definitely pick that one up for evidence. So this is a button which opens up. It does. It does this. Tick. Yeah. My 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city, Bazar Palace. Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me. Never been. I assume this is the tragic tale of another person falling to vampirism. Or potentially. Or like Scroll written by an astral plane zoologist as to the care of space hamsters. Those are a rare feature of being extremely tiny, though no less cosmic and incredible. Scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat, which is bad for its digestive system, and no foods high in sugar, which will absolutely coconut. Above all, the scroll advises love, for a space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved and with abundant love to give. That we're definitely picking that up. Pythorn. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rite. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Bloward imprison me in the attic, weakened me, sent up human blood, and I eventually drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration, and they sent up a bunch. Unsurprising. Cazador's gone. Why did that close? Flammable moment. This is like at least a decade ago. I succumbed. I'm a vampire. I'm damned. I cursed the name of Tsar and rejected. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my lips. I'm Lady Incognita. Manita. There was the other secret.
Let's get on with it.
Well, everybody else ran out and the dev ran in.
Let's get going.
Where does last open something?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Makes no sense that he's wondering. I mean, kind of, maybe he's unsure. Doesn't want. Well, there's definitely some gods that you don't want. What happened? Clearly not happy about it. Where is she? I wonder if she's still here. It's been a long time. Might have been mad. Might have been dealt with by Cazador. Died. Like she's up here in the attic, right? And the one thing, like, I wouldn't be surprised if like she went to the very top, burned herself on the sunlight. Hand drum. There's a hand drum in the house. I mean, I do think that the game is like sort of telling you artist formerly known as, which is a shame because like a vampire who doesn't want to be a vampire and who is like so Vampire who doesn't want to be exposed to it. Would be, but like has also been on, like having. I mean, there is a skeleton. Well, this is like the only corpse. I haven't really been able. Let's see. Could well be, but that being important. I think we've explored here as much as we can, and we did find something very, very useful, probably. Key to Cazador's dungeon. It was good to go. Then we have a magical day. Get on and go down. We go.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here.
This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
I mean, let's just make sure.
My faith protects me.
Got the correct.
The air is ripe with magic.
Looking ahead.
Okay. There's a dungeon. Sigil. Which is like, I guess, for purposes of like potentially coming back here at a later date, because we cannot currently fast travel anywhere. Seems a little pointless if there's a waypoint.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Two crypt gates that are open, and one that is locked.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Okay.
My father will come soon.
Must be prisoners. Right. Well, we have opened that. Who? Also.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door for the ring slots.
Definitely one. I don't like the look of this. Hey, Asterion.
This is all so grand. To think, It was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Do you think he built this dungeon just for the ritual? No, it can't have been.
I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Power structure of Baldur's Gate. The journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild, and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his steel watchers in the city streets. Capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn?
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Guild hit. Letter to Rel Alcom. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate. Face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. But still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alcom, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord. So much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Surprised that he hadn't actually. Mortal view, eyewitness account, false crisis. Red. My sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment where it scroll, crawl, sleep. Names. Thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Bulgarian. Some of those families. The list of names dating back right up.
He recorded thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely?
Citations. Journal of Cazador Czar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Asterion. Every order, failure, and punishment is cold calculation. Only the most recent entries carry any emotion. Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the... Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now, when we're all but ready? It's inconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home. And when they do, make him scream for them. It has been days, and he's still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, hunt continues here. Illyria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Moon's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believed it to be true. Darian, standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me? Inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome, now a liability. But he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. Date was once engraved on the side of this ring, but most of it long since. Wonder what. All right, let's see what Belial.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
What is Velioth's lesson? I could have put.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Can actually get guidance now since he's not concentrating. Good. And we could roll an effort. Baron.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
I mean, I assume if you're gonna overtake someone, don't fail is the lesson.
You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to wait. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Okay. It wasn't horrible like I imagined it would. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one, or simply made more interesting. Rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. Final entry. Rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun. Suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. Pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls. Speak the words. Exe Dominus has animas offero in sacrificio, nunc volo potestatem quam policitis mi. Elf. Found a scroll describing plans to sacrifice thousands, including Anything new, Asterion? Anything to say?
This is all... Of course not. But it does make sense. Now we just need to see...
Anything from you, Gale?
The living may not be prevented from crossing a vampire's threshold, but that doesn't make us any more welcome. Tread carefully.
Nice words, Shadowheart.
A vampire nest. You truly can find everything in the city. I'd better keep my throat protected.
I'd prefer you to keep everything. Let's not be discourteous. You have a bar of soap to get rid of all this blood business. Let's bats. Right. So we have Cazador's ritual. Wonder what's on the other side. Like, I don't know. That is a massive chasm. That's what it is. But there is a here. Realize the fact. Walk past. Quite a day, but treasure. Looks like a ritual. Probably. I don't. We could definitely jump down. I feel
No one's stopped me yet.
up a level. Feel like no way to like I can't control the
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. Still alive. So that's progress.
Capable of doing that? Any help from the audience? Is there a way to move the camera to like the next level, I guess?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And fast travel. Yeah. Really? Really?
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
No, I tried it. It just doesn't. Like, it just gives me the tactile view of the level that he's on. And even if I scroll like way up here, it doesn't actually show me like the ledges he could fly to. Like I can't. Doesn't look like it. It's just flying same level he's on.
I know. Just try to hold on, all right? My father.
Why? Like you would think that you'd be able to sort of like get to a like maybe there's a button. Let's check those settings. Options. Keybind. Camera, zoom in, rotate, interact, highlight. Camera act off. No. 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 Nope. Doesn't look like it. Can't fast travel in this area. That's the problem.
Have a lot on my mind.
As you see, there's a red border there. Cannot fast travel from this area. Okay, and now the Devo managed to, by himself, actually fly. Okay, that is like...
The whisper of Velioth says, lie where Cazador lies. A whisper that says it is the vestige of Velioth murmurs, let me go. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Empire Spawn. Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
We're not setting them free. Need to go.
There's no escape. No escape for us. And no escape for you, Astarion. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault! You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Alright. What's this? Cursed by a victim he brought to Cazador many years ago. Disadvantage on all saving. Oh. I'm gonna assume that remove curse isn't gonna help with that.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
Sebastian.
He didn't do anything at all. I can't say the same of all my victims. But why? Why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this ruined state?
I have a horrible feeling about this.
All the blood he demanded. I thought he was gorging himself on... He never could have finished half of it. He never let us drink. He never wanted us to know. I had no idea there was worse than drainage and death in his hand. I couldn't imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Yep. Cazador will not let the spawn die. Hold damage.
Are you? Of course, I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Yep. Seems like as good as place as any to
We're all hungry, Vanya.
I mean, you know what? Might as well try. Hey!
Never wanted the easy path.
It actually worked. They're eternally bound, and so is Astarion. There he is. There he is. We end this here and now.
I have worked too long on this ritual to have that.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Know all about the ritual. Here to stop.
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
You know, Asterion.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Asterion, I would like to remind you, Asterion, you're a rogue, not a barbarian, nor a monk.
Get me out of this!
So you...
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Right,
If you must, but I am only growing stronger.
like, I again... Call lightning. Okay, Yep, I definitely just realized something. I even fucking talked about I need to make sure that I even had that little pause there of thinking like maybe we should double back and but I forgot. I had already used the Scorching Ray, so I really should have switched the headpiece on our beloved Gale. And and probably the staff and goodness, I have no excuses as to why I keep making these newbie mistakes. First it was the gauntlets with the in the fight with Orin. Now it was not switching stuff for Gale, even though I thought about it previously. I had that small moment of recollection, that small moment of pause where I could have done it, and yet I still didn't do it. But yes. So Asterion, I have made him an arcane trickster as his rogue subclass, and clearly I shouldn't have because the man is an idiot. When he is like, I are a rogue. I will go and punch a dude with my bare hand when my strength modifier is -1. Right. So yeah, Sparkler will have to give way to the Staff of Interruption. Necklace of Elemental. We just give him the Lightning Blast. What does the Lightning Blast do? Focusing. Next, deals an additional lightning damage equal to the remaining. That is no longer something that we should take because we are not going to be generating lightning. Right. So that is that. Now let's check. You have everything else. Correct order.
Never a dull moment.
Have everything. Yeah, no,
Very well.
He's clearly not the smartest cookie in the cookie jar, Asterion. and I feel slightly sad for him, but you know.
Who's look at you?
Right.
This you.
Thank you.
Fight on if you must.
Has a bunch of pets. He has predator werewolf. Shattered Thief. Right. Much. Ritual drain. Got 7 ritual sources. Okay. Okay. So let's examine. Ritual sources 7. Your movement speed increased by 7 meters. You receive 70 temporary hit points, and your attacks and spells deal an additional 7 to 70 necrotic damage after draining a vampire spawn's life. Ritual drain uses. The creature regains every turn while growing on you. Has an additional bonus action after draining its life force. Ritual drain pilot. Has an additional 5 to class after. Currently in the mist form, immune to all non-magical damage. That is removed by Ethereal, Flirt, improved extra attack, sunlight hypersensitivity, vampire regen, necrotic resistance, bludgeoning. Okay. What about, let's see. What does he say? He's a sacrificial lamb. Entity can move or take action, bonus action, or reaction. Magic. Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times. He will ascend. Okay. He is literally just resistant to everything. Australia. They're just. Is that everything? Lightning, fire, necrotic, thunder, force, radiant, poison, psychic. Yeah, they're just resistant to everything. There's Hail Petras. And none of them have a specific. Valyria. Violet. There's Asterion over there. Can we? He's got ritual control. Asterion is incapacitated as part of until help. Okay, so we can help him to just get him out. Okay, good to know. Right. Oh, we frightened Cazador. The vampire lord got frightened. Nah, he aged. He aged. Maybe that's a little bit of a reach for now, but you know. We are immune to nauseous. Thank God we actually did do the heroic we need to go and help Asterion. That's what we need to do. That's the first thing. Right? With the right foot, steal that power for ourselves. No. How about? Okay, there's also Shattered there. Mage armor, sacred defiance, bludgeoning, vulnerable, poisoning. Assume he's like talkative. What? Guess using wearable. Alright, dark. Really? Am I kidding? Yep, we're just gonna do that. Sure you do. I'm sure you do, Mr. Mr. Frightened over there. I'm sure you have enough power. No, we're not. We're not wasting that on. Deva, what does Fallen Gur Hunter? Okay, why did I not get a choice on the Fallen Gur Hunter? On the Polar Master. What is this? The werewolves are actually going to be a bit of a problem. I mean, I don't like they're predator werewolves, which probably makes them like better than regular werewolves, but they're also not they're not undead, unlike the Fallen Gur Hunter. Fine. Is there a way? Really should have brought daylight. I'm sure that these have got Sacred Defiance.
On I go.
Okay, they got blinded. One of the things that we are gonna do is definitely get an assault weapon. And constant. Don't have anything else. We're just gonna do Weird Guardians. One of the things that I really should have also done is put a death ward on somebody.
I don't fancy their chances.
You don't fancy their chances. Get that out here. Protection from good and evil does not help in the case of these werewolf, which is also slightly annoying. He's going for the Deva. Concentration broken on the Wrathful Smite. The bastard. What are you up to? Really?
You are going to
Got a mist form.
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered?
Protection from good and evil goes out. God damn it. Don't care about that. Fortunately. This.
follows me everywhere.
There we go. Back. Gonna put a smite there. Almost. Fine, if the game doesn't want to give us the proper triggers for Molar Master, for whatever reason. Done with.
Unleash me.
Let's finish this.
No. One HP, really? And make. Of course, they make the same kids take the blame. They always do. Of course. Not enough. Wait, he's paralyzed. Ah. Has he actually like done?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Very insane. Deva is having better time. Oh, he's still alive.
lance board is set.
Just gonna go after Cazador. And Cazador, let me introduce you to Scorching Ray at 6th level. That is a 1. New bats will just keep. And Astarion still just not having a great time there by himself. Oh, he's no longer paralyzed. Wonderful. Actually get there.
Moving.
You're old. Which case, okay. Stab, stab, motherfucker. And missed. Astarion, you truly are disappointing. That would have been like the perfect place for him to finish off Cazador, right? Like just literally the perfect place for him to do it. But just he was like, nah, I'm Astarion. It's not what I do. But thankfully we have a Paladin of Righteousness right here with a smite. Treated to his sarcophagus to heal. He's vulnerable now. All we have to do is open the sarcophagus lid and finish him off. Right. Well, easier said than done on that. We don't.
One day I'll catch a break.
We have an actual fight. Let's get you off.
Let me recite their demise. Onward.
one's trying to kill me.
I don't think there's gonna ever be a day when somebody.
With finesse.
There. And I missed. Wonder if we deal the big ones, then we can actually go.
Wounds. Too much to bear.
On my way.
Gone with the weave.
One big
Good
one.
move.
Oh. Or I guess we need to clear out. Might need to clear out all of the that. Game doesn't bug out here. Yeah, but Spirit. Who knew that Spirit Guardians was going to be exceedingly good at clearing out enemies that have 1 HP. You had a 96% chance to hit that shot. 96% chance, Asterion, and you still can just not do anything other than keep failing. Ava is also taking right, that one's gonna get swatted by the spiritual guardians.
With haste.
Right. He's dead. Nope. See? He had a 55% chance. He managed to actually make a hit on the second try. Like... Wonderful. Wonderful.
Heading.
Absolutely. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, Gale. I am pleading with you. Thank God.
No time to rest.
So
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
I wonder what would happen if we carved the runes into him. You can't finish the ritual. Well, I mean, we're probably also gonna kill all those people, so like, this might be a...
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. We have to, we put down Asterion. Hopefully he'll see reason.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Why did that update gather your allies? Oh, no. We're not taking that.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
That depends. Can you keep your fangs to yourself?
What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly warning. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They're too dangerous. They need to die.
And when they're dead, will you kill us too?
We're not like those wretches, brother. We've spent lifetimes controlling our hunger. They're all but feral. I don't relish it any more than you do. But putting them to rest may be the kindest thing we can do.
All gone. just like that. I hope it was worth it.
Astarion.
Follow the tunnels to the Underdark. You'll be, well, not safe there, but in less peril.
I don't think Gale approved of my choice.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
I don't think Gale approved of my choice, but there was no way we can, like, especially not with the absolutist cultists, like, just on the wild. And, like, releasing a horde of, at best, half-mad vampire spawn. Even though I am a mighty slayer of all evil, even I can't catch all of them. But I think that is an excellent place for us to end this session, and boy howdy, even though we tried to rush it, we could not get to the end of Baldur's Gate 3 in these last few streaming efforts. We will be coming back to the game, I'm sure, but there may be a bit of a wait for the next stream of Baldur's Gate 3, because today, in about 35 minutes, if my clock is to be correct, a game by the name of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader is about to be released in Europe. And I will be taking that as a new game that I will at least play today still as it releases, and we'll see where we get from there. I have played all Cats games before, both the Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and I enjoyed both of those games. So I'm hoping to enjoy this this game as well in the Warhammer 40,000 universe, which is a very, very dear to me as fantasy and sci-fi universes go. But I do wish to take at least a little bit of a breather, and obviously it's probably going to take me a little bit of time to download the game once it fully releases. So, but pretty much as soon as I have it downloaded, I will probably start streaming, and who knows how long into the night we're gonna go with that. So, hope you enjoyed watching this. I know we didn't get as much done as we did the last time. We did some things that we don't usually do, which is sneak about, be stealthy, and coy, and all of that. But we also did the things that we usually do, which is take down evil menaces that threaten, the fabric of the realm that we're in. So, little bit of new stuff, little bit of old stuff. It's generally a fairly good blend. So, as I always say, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, whatever happens to be your time. Hope you enjoyed watching. Hopefully you'll be here for the next one, and I'll see you then.